Hello there! Today is Friday. It is the day of I delivered 100 games and game director day. I didn't feel like streaming now. I'm tired. It is August the 7th. It is Friday. It is the year 2026. Time is 10:35. I woke up at 8 because the doorbell rang. It was plumbers. They have noticed a problem downstairs about water, and they traced it to the bathroom here in this apartment. And well, I'm happy that they finally take a look at it and they start working on it, and I think they solved it, but they say the bathroom has to be remodeled because of water damage, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like how I've handled it, but I also don't know if what is spiritually the right way to handle things. But first off, calm, and then I'm so tired, I don't want to stream. I want to go back to bed, but I've been up for so long now. It's not like I wouldn't be able, like it would feel weird to go to bed, going back to bed and sleep. So it's like now I have to stay awake. I don't remember exactly how late I was up, maybe 1 o'clock or something, which means I got around 7 hours of sleep or less. Anyways, regarding the bathroom, I lived at another place where I had the same person to report problems to, and in March I reported problems with the front door not being, it didn't lock. So I said I was anxious about thieves because there had been thieves several times before who just walked in and took stuff. So, and nothing, there was radio silence on that, and then later, and next month there was a problem with the drainage in the kitchen, and there was nothing made towards that. So, and then when I moved here, that was not a pleasant experience. I felt like I was doing them favors, and I didn't feel like I got any kind of thank you. So when I moved in here, there was already a problem with the bathroom, and I thought maybe they have just neglected it like they have done like before, and I didn't didn't want to be a person that just comes with problems, comes with problems, and comes with problems. So I decided to, well, if they like, if they don't appreciate me being honest and saying how things are, then I have to change tactic and stay silent. And for me, I don't think it's a problem. So yeah, it's a kind of a stubborn way, or it's a combination of not like, I don't want to be a person that just comes with problems, and I can be a problem guy who comes with problems if we try to solve them together, if we like stay positive, if we try to solve things. Like I'm not it's not hard to deal with me. I don't think I'm a nice person. I show respect to everyone. And yeah, but if there's problem in the communication, and I do my best to help and be easy to work with, and then I just am taken for granted and then expected to do more stuff even after being nice, then I take a step back and I say, I'm just gonna care about my own stuff and you care about your stuff. Yeah. So that's how it's been. So now it seems they have water damage in this house and they need to remodel the toilet. And I can use the toilet for now. And they're gonna be on a break. They're gonna take a vacation, so they're not gonna start any remodeling now. And they then obviously have to find a solution for me so I can use some kind of toilet. And I feel like I have to prepare, like legally or something, to realize like what are my rights in this situation. Because if they give me a toilet solution like they gave me once before, when the shower stopped working, because in the previous place, when the water stopped working and I needed to take a shower, then I wasn't really met with any kind of solution. Like I had to find my own solution and they didn't provide a solution. So, well, after talking and finding, I asked and I nagged until there was a solution. Like, I don't think that's how it should be. So, and now I'm in Hyresgästföreningen since they were visiting a couple of weeks ago and I signed up. So now I have the power of Hyresgästföreningen if I want to. But it's a small town and like they have troubles of their own, and I feel like if I come with a lot of legal understanding and force or whatever, this is not gonna help their relationship. It's gonna be a worse relationship. So I don't know what to do about this. But yeah, realistically, what I am expecting is like, I don't know, that they will ask a neighbor if I can use their shower, or I can go to another building somewhere to use the shower, or even worse, they will not even provide a solution. So I will have to find my own solution. So yeah. So that's probably that's a problem that will come, and it will not feel that bad as it did the first time it happened. That kind of stuff. And then everything, all the other problems pile on to that. Like, if the relationship doesn't work out with the landlord, and and I have to move for some reason, then I'm gonna have to deal with a movement, and that's gonna disrupt a bunch of stuff again. Because I just moved here. When did I move here? Like 1st of May I moved here. 1st of May I moved here. And now it's 7th of August, so I've been here for 3 months. So yeah. And then if that's the case, then I'm gonna look for a place that costs less than 4,000 every month. It's gonna be an increase in rent, because right now my rent is 3,000. But I've subscribed to Skebo and stuff like that, so there is a possibility of finding a place for less than 4,000. But then I think, like, money-wise, I should be making money. I shouldn't be worried about that kind of cost. Like, I want to live in it. I want to own my own mansion, whatever. Own my own place and have my own mind, have my own country, have all this, have all that. So then I'm thinking, like, I should sell the game, but the game is not good enough. I don't feel enthusiastic about selling the game, and I'm tired and a bit, yeah, I'm tired. And the plan for today is to be the publisher and send an update email to 2 people who have expressed interest in pre-ordering. So I have to change mental state and become positive. And yeah, and optimistic. Maybe it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. But being tired, being woken up early in the morning, I was thinking about money. I've listened to this subliminal tape where it says things like money doesn't corrupt my values. I deserve money for just existing. Things like this. And I was thinking about money and thinking about that money is debt. And I was thinking, like, I don't like to have debt. And I don't want to have a debt towards someone else. Like, I don't want to have a person who owes me money. I don't want to owe people money, and I don't want people to owe me money. Like, that feels non-free. Both of the situations feel shackled. So I don't enjoy any of those situations. And since money is debt, if I have a lot of money, that basically means that there is a debt towards, like, I don't know how to use the words, but it's like the world owes me the value that I carry in money. If I have $10 million, it means that the world owes me $10 million of value. That's what it represents. It means that I have created $10 million of value, and I have not gotten, like, I only have the money as proof that I have made that I have provided that value to the world. So it's like, it's I don't like that situation. It's not free. I don't like this, like, money is strange. There are so many small things connected, many big things connected to it, I guess psychological things. I think one thing is, like, if I have a lot of money, I want to hide them. Like, anyone who has a lot of money has to hide the money because of security reasons. You can't just keep your money open, like somewhere on a blanket in the middle of town or on your front yard. Like, you can't just keep it there. It will be stolen. So you gotta make effort to protect the money, protect your resources. It's really connected to ego and protecting yourself, and like it. And then and I think, like, of this manifestation that I listen to, or subliminal, like, money doesn't change my values. If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't I can't make it make sense. It's like it doesn't matter. Then money doesn't matter at all. But money does matter. So then it means it changes the values, or I have to change my values in order to have money, or my priorities, or I have to change something. I have to change something. And my values is what creates my identity and my belief and my actions. If I value something a lot, then I want it, then I try to get it. If I value something less, then I don't want it. So I'm kind of reaching this kind of philosophical criticism of these subliminal messages. But it all connects to like this. For me, it connects to and I think deeper, and I think more spiritual. Like what should I really do with my life? Do I even need to care about money at all? Should I just stop eating and see if the universe loves me or not? Like not intentionally stop eating, not saying I won't eat, but not eating because I don't feel like it. Like a fasting period, I think. Yeah. And that becomes so cliche because then I'm gonna go into fasting and then I'm gonna get hungry and then I'm gonna wanna eat and then I'm gonna eat. And then I'm gonna be in big trouble because I don't have any food and I don't have any money to buy the food and I'm gonna be in terrible pain. And the thing is, like, this will happen eventually, either way. Like, my body will get old and stop working and it will not get the nutrition it needs, and even eating won't solve aging problems, and then I'll just die at some point. And if you look at the big picture, a whole human life is significantly short. It's like a dot in the universe. The universe existed for billions and I don't know how many years. And if you just look at the Earth history, which is a small part of the universe history. If you zoom into the Earth's history, and then you look at humanity, the whole humanity, it's just the smallest, last part. And then you zoom into that, and then you see, okay, that's whole of humanity. And then you zoom into like, I don't know how long humanity has lived. And do they start counting? Is it 100,000 years? So this is 100,000 years. And then you zoom in even more. 1,000 times. Then you can see, okay, here's 100 years. And if a human lives 37 years or 97 years, it changes this much. It changes nothing. And if you zoom out even more to the history of mankind, it matters even less. And if you zoom out to the history of Earth, it matters even less. Earth does not care, it does not matter at all. And then you zoom out even more to the universe time, and it does not matter. And then you zoom out even more to something else, and you see something even bigger, and it doesn't matter even then. So this leads me to think that nothing matters, basically, and I can just do whatever I want. It doesn't matter. Which means I can do whatever I want. Which means I'm gonna drink coffee because I just feel like it. I feel like doing that. And it's gonna change my mental state a lot. Because partly I have a lot of have this hole spoon that I started using today, because now I'm using my next batch of coffee until I get my matcha. I'm gonna measure how much this is, probably about a tablespoon more. I'm gonna say it's 1.5 tablespoons, a little bit less than that. So it's 50 milliliters plus half of that, which is, let's say, 7. So 22 milliliters of coffee in my coffee cup, brewing 22 milliliters. Great. It's cold enough to drink. Also, another part I want to say about money. I don't know if you can hear me, but if I don't make money, then I will get into trouble and people will yell at me. Like, I can't pay for food, I can't pay for rent, and I will feel bad. But if I get money, I feel like the process of getting money is also, nobody appreciates that either. So then people dislike me for that instead. Like every job I've had, almost every job I've had, people disliked. There was somebody always disliked me doing stuff. Get money. There was always a significant portion of people that did not want me to work and do the thing that I was doing to get money. So it's like, if I get money, it's unpleasant. If I don't get money, it's unpleasant. So basically, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get money or not. does the butter break? I like it. It looks beautiful. I don't know why I like it and it looks beautiful, but I've just cut this into 4 pieces and it just parts on this kind of curve here. And I think it's the same for this piece of butter here. If you look, it's gonna part in different. It's like it's there's some natural kind of crease. Is there a different quality of the butter? I don't recall this happening. Or am I just more observant? So that's 12.5 grams of butter. Then I'm adding my Himalayan salt. By the way, I wonder why it's pink. What makes it pink? Is it the same thing that makes a rose quartz pink? And then I add some sugar. Increase blood sugar. Life goes on. I'm not done sun salutation today. Because getting woken up, and I didn't want to stream. I wanted to stream when they were here, fixing stuff and talking, but it also feels wrong because their voices would be on the stream, and I would be talking on stream while they would be working. So they would feel like they're interrupting something, or they will feel uncertain, and it will just be harder for them to focus on their work if I do my extraordinary things, extraordinary activities to become extraordinary. I feel a bit better talking through all this stuff that I just said. It's interesting. It's like a therapy, talking to the camera. I didn't want to stream, but because I didn't want to stream, I felt like this is strange. Usually I want to stream, so I need to stream and record this, because I'm always not regretting, but I always when I look back I think it would have been really good if I would have streamed this part, if I would have streamed this, if I would have streamed that. It would have been much better to have all the data available. Oh, I spilled a bit. Also, I didn't do yoga because I feel cold. So I decided that I'm gonna drink the hot coffee first and then do yoga. Do my sun salutation right after. It tastes okay. Or maybe 4. Taste is 4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. main guy handles the cleaning. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of a warm up and then do a little bit of yoga. A little simple sun salutation. I don't feel like moving. I'm too tired. Do animal movements. Those always make me too warm. Bear, walk. Was it frog hops? Weight stretch. Okay, now I'm warm. Now the trash man is coming. That's what I got. all done. Share stream. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know. It's a philosophical crisis day. Just because plumbers visited. I'm such an introverted guy. So easily disrupted. Oh yeah, I was working on the narrative yesterday. I'm doing everything in the wrong order. I think that's gonna be it. I'm looking forward to the Terrafab. That's insane compared to Giga Texas. And this was celebrated as a huge freaking project. And then Terrafab comes in. That's gonna be, that is huge. How long is it gonna take us? Is it gonna take to build that? And we have arrows in here, right? Things go in here, and then things go out. It's a, and why is it symmetric? Like, what's this design here? I would love to look at like the design decisions, like the architecture of how it works as a. Is it like a port in here? Like things? Is it like a very dynamic architecture, modular? Like any kind of truck? Are these roads? Is that the roads? No? Any kind of truck can come and deposit things and move it to this, and this can move to that, and that. Like, very dynamic. Like made, like just like a computer. Very useful computers are dynamic in how they can connect things, like a processor or a computer. Very interesting. The stream is, let's just take a look at this Ultima. The avatar. Oh. Yeah, and here are the, let's get rid of this tab. Here is the publisher folder that I have, which is all about, mostly about marketing and deals, deal making, the front of the project, the face of the project. I'm proud of this. This is like a guiding what we're doing. I think. So this plan I made last week. It's this master publisher strategy. Ten-step master publisher plan. So phase 1, capital accumulation in August. Deploy direct Stripe checkout personal. And this should work now. I did it last week. So now when you come here, you can buy it. And then you click here, and then you come here. And then you can buy it. And I think maybe I should use this as a core inspiration as a game director later today to remember what I've actually promised to make and what I actually need to make. He's got great skin, that guy. Is that me? I bet he eats well. Yeah. What I'm worried, one of the things I'm worried about is the gameplay. Like if the gameplay doesn't become long enough, what do I do then? If I make all these game mechanics and then it doesn't become long enough, like then I have to stretch things out. It worries me so much. How do I succeed? I think I gotta create the foundation first. Like I've been saying that over and over and over, and I have not created the foundation. Why haven't I created the foundation? Because point and click, when it comes to point and click day, I've been thinking about the deeper things. Yeah. I think we're gonna see if we're gonna do a, like, I have this huge inbox here, and I have this mess. I have these first principles publisher and a bunch of deadlines which I have not met. I'm proud of the map editing software. It should be done by now according to this schedule. So this is basically late, which means I will have to wrap up the map editing software basically. I should probably move all of these things to the left, or say like wrap up. Just put it there. Whoop. Okay, let's go from down to up, and I won't have any problems with that. UI. There. Now we have like, yeah, this is gonna cause problems. Having these at the same date, like in 2 weeks, and I haven't made the 3D town and all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to have a lot of, yeah. I'm gonna have to do a wrap up like this. There. Something like that, because today I see this day and I see, oh, it should have been done. That's not good enough. So I need to see wrap up, but it's not good enough that I see, oh, I need to wrap this up until next week. Like if I come here next week and I see, now I got 1 week and then it should be done. But actually maybe that's what I need to, maybe that's the urgency of this project. Yeah. And then we got Epic to success. It's kind of a mess, the published work desk here. And then the timeline here. I just finished this one, 11 locations plus monologue. We didn't really have any of that, or did we? What does these symbols even mean? This means town editor upgrade. This means car driving upgrade. This means character and story upgrade. And this moon, that means I have the right detective feeling. It gives the character to the game. This gives the world. This gives the transportation. This gives what you do between the transportations, and this gives the soul to all of these parts. So that's the idea there. Anyway, now it's August 7th, and Jörn Mysterium version 8 is we have it. Yeah, so we might go into do a review of the week, close it up. Oh, I should probably not show that one. Maybe that's fine. There's no, I can hide one of them a little bit. Yeah, the other ones are fine. Okay. Then I have the user stories, which I think the idea is go from inbox to user stories and then map them to epics to success, and then map the epics to the epics should already be mapped to first principles to these goals. Oh, okay, this is good information. More important that the game is a high quality game than it is a commercial success. That's what game director role is more important than publisher. Okay. So it's a bit messy here, and here's last week, kind of a first kind of record of things that got done. I have the website, I set up Stripe. And then I would probably make a copy of this, or what I would be doing, something like that. But let's see who I am. Published the game, was successful. The game was a high quality game delivered on time and proud. A successful release Jörn Mysterium on 1st November 2026. Who's the publisher? I cultivate cash flow and do all communication. I make sure the game is presented to the target audience. I make sure that the promise to the target audience is kept. I talk to organizations to handle B2B communication. I playtest the game to make sure it lives up to the marketing promises to organizations. I plan and execute the packaging of the game. I handle the orders so that one nobody has to wait. I deliver the game to stores and I mail the game to customers. Handle taxes, start combat, and calculate budget. What is success? This is outdated because several things are not for the publisher. It's more important that the game is high quality game than the commercial success. These are kind of important, but they're not the publisher. They need to be put somewhere, but I don't know if the game director cares. It's like the game director should care. It's like all of these have to be true in order for the publisher is proud of the game software. And in order for that to happen, this must be true. Yeah. Yeah, this is the success. All of these are true in the future. The publisher is proud. I should be proud today. Publisher is proud of the game software. Game director is proud of the game software. Maybe this. Narrator is proud of the narrative. PC developer is proud of the PC mechanics. Drive developer is proud of the driving mechanics. Town developer is proud of the map editing software. Town developer is proud of the city job. I don't need to be proud of the map editing software. Just the 3D town is fine. Publisher is proud of the game box. Oh wait, since I don't need to be proud of the game. This is not the first principle. This is we're just gonna remove that one. Proud of the game box, proud of the paper map, USB stick, smell good, connections, proud, happy, issue left tool, sells game, satisfied, for sure. I feel like I need to connect the money somehow. Like, why am I even selling the game? Why am I not giving it for free? Like, what do I need? PC, like these guys, what do they need from me? Do they even need me? Do they even need money? They want time and I want comfort. That's what they want. They don't care about the money. They want time and comfort. That's what they want. And security. They're being able to deliver. They want great tools. Being able to focus. That's why I need the money. That's what I am going to use the money for. I'm trying to learn how to think about these things. Milestones. These are old milestones. But they haven't been implemented into the master publishing strategy yet, I think. We just have a couple of here. Oh, we have an operating protocol. We're gonna remove milestones, and that's just gonna be part of this master publishing strategy. And I can't use lemon squeezing anymore, even. But this is interesting. That kind of triggers next level thinking. Yeah, it's not there. if I can't hire myself for 12 months, then I'm not, and then I don't have funds enough to hire someone. If I have more, expand, hire 3 people, 2 people, 2 people. Okay. Done. Good. Let's check what this is all about. Okay, this is the old conversation. We're gonna remove that one. Okay. Here we come to the publisher protocol. Maybe this one should be earlier or not. Maybe I should read this to get into the mindset. I like inspiration though. I like the inspiration, but today is a hard inspiration day. To get into the role and get Dreamforce and then publisher protocol. And that's just the company reorder points. These are ideas. This is a bit messy also. Maybe it should be cleaned up. Maybe I should put that here. Yeah. Okay, the sprint demo comes after that. Okay. Okay, let's get into this. Look at published timeline. Here we are. Look at inbox. Here we are. Prioritize what to work on and then work on that. Okay, great. I need my priority principles now. All of these ones. Do I have anything in these ones? No. There. Cut those out. Paste those in. There we go. Same with this one. Publisher morning, drink coffee times 3. Okay. I have a different strategy now. Activate EAD. Blocked. Waiting for USB-C converter. publish. They have subcategories. I think what I should, maybe I should map them to epics. Maybe I should start with moving them into my user stories. Like if I just move it in here, then I have kind of a more structure to things. And then we'll do something like unprioritized. In sprint today. That's what it means. Let's make it a little bit more beautiful. There we go. Now we're doing something. That looks good. Let's remove those. And then we'll do there. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. And then here we select the Here is where we put this. Maybe, actually, maybe we'll do a drop down here. And we say all of them are going to be like that. Today, unprioritized. There we go. Then it's clear. And then make all of that like that. And then today, then it's like that. Then we can actually remove this. Cool. That's, I kind of like that. This is kind of cool, this system. Nice. Looks good. Let's give it a little more space. I feel like this should be, are these the same? Are these based on a, no, they're not based on, they should be based on these ones. I love this. Finally I get, I don't know if I have time to do this, but I feel like it's what I should be doing. Cleaning things up, making things streamlined. Drop down for range. And then we come here and we do this. There, we can select any one of these. Done. And what happens Does it update automatically? Like I select box and then I go here and I write Ferg. Can I select Ferg then? Yes, perfect. Good. And then if this one asks to pre-order for payment, what's that? Marketing plan? It's actually, it's not marketing plan, is it marketing? Sales? Sale. Sell. Sell. New package design, that's a box, but we should make it just small text, not completely small text, just a big B. Foldable map, do we have that here? Map, wait, make X sales. Make 10 sales. Why? With 10 sales, can we connect it to Tistou Games is started as a company? Is a streamlined cash flow positive rolling stone. Rolling exploding sun. Infinite sunlight. Infinite star. Right. Infinite star. Infinite star. Okay. And then I can select that here. And that's the epic. Most urgent. Okay, the one is first. I see it's highest up. Why? Then it comes back to this. This is why. Or maybe it's just how does this lead to the first principle? Cool. 10 sales means SEK, and with that I can start the company, no sweat. Register. Whew. I think the caffeine maybe is starting making me positive, curing my depression or something. And all these systems are becoming beautiful. And this, we're gonna remove the cell one. Doesn't have a specific, we have a specific, make 10 sales. That's much better than sell, randomly sell. Gonna make 10 sales because then we can register the company. like, and what I want to do is like divide this into several epics. Like the first principle should be divided into several epics. Like kind of like if I copy this and put it here, and then the next goal becomes yeah, I can't believe I'm getting into this. This is great. This is great. I'm actually getting into a kind of momentum here. Okay, what are my milestones? Bootstrapping. Incorporation 10 copies. Then production order at 15 to 26 copies. Should the goal be 15 copies then? Okay, maybe I can link back to this or have the milestones here. That's weird. If I just click it and I see this, and apparently there's more. Yeah. Is it total sales? I think it's total sales. Total. Yeah. Because then I use 10 of those sales to start a company and 5 of those sales to no, 5 sales is 2,500 to 26 sales to plus. Company something like that. Okay. Then here, this is part of this make 10 sales goal. New package design in boxes. New foldable map is foldable map, but this is old. Where do we have? I'm proud of the paper map. New paper map design. New paper map design. Epic or first principle. It's just going to be epic. We're going to give that less space and this more space because these epics might get more. These epics are epic. when paper map. Someone says build, go to build on USB which leads to free demo and pre-order. Free demo. Free demo. Free demo. Like the beginning. MI3. Just the first scene. To put car keys. But that's, it's not, yeah. Plus one. So you learn the basics of the game. Something is happening inside of me. Free demo. This is this is probably it's a bigger. It's not to make 10 sales. It's a bigger one. It's like this goal, or maybe this one. What symbol should I use? This one is, what is this? Yeah, it's definitely that one. This is good. I'm getting structure to things, just like I wanted to. Yeah, this is the big one. Make 200 sales. That one. So that will be maybe released. Like we're gonna have here. Not priority. Not crucial, or maybe it is crucial. Maybe it should be prioritized. Maybe the wording is a bit strange here. Unprioritized means it's not prioritized. Unsorted. And not our priority. But maybe it should be a priority. Because it's like a vertical slice. Like a vertical slice. Yeah, we're gonna have it unsorted. But if it's a vertical slice, then it's not to make 200 sales. It serves a more important purpose of creating confidence. I have confidence the game is great. This should be before end of August or September. No, it should be next week. Yeah. Well, I guess it's connected to all of these ones. Kind of, these are second principles. It's getting complicated now. I'm proud of game software. Isn't that the same as having confidence? Where's the confidence one? Here's another confidence. I have confidence that the game is great. Is it not in here? What's going on? B8? B5? There we go. And in order to do that, a beautiful vertical slice. I finally understand why vertical slice is important. It's taken me 3 years to understand. Damn. Damn. This is... I can't do it today. How do I do this today? It needs to be divided up. Hype curve, this is marketing plan. Ask many local people about different box alternatives. We're just gonna say not a priority on that one. And we're not gonna sort it even. Weekly 20-minute at somewhere. Oh yeah, this is a fun thing. But it's also not a priority. After hype curve. Right. I kind of want to have like more like a Gantt chart where I can sort things into, like I can prioritize things on time, saying this is the time that I will be concerned about these things. Right now it's separated. I have this one and I have this one So the system is not yeah. I can send an invoice. There could be connected to make 10 sales. It's not really sales though, but it is something that leads to money that I can use to start a company. So it's maybe it's not make 10 sales, maybe it's make 5,000. So I make 10 sales in order to make 5,000. The goal is 5,000, not an amount of sales. It makes it easier. Yeah, it grounds. It makes it a little bit less gamified. Because when you have this intermediate step of making an amount of sales, you can kind of gamify that and think, oh, this is a fun game making these sales. But I'm gonna skip that now, since it would kind of mean that I would have to divide it into two things. Anyway, this is it's a better order. It's more systematic like this. Maybe less inspiring though. Fail or approve. 11 labs for blah blah. Not a priority. Test if Stripe pair pays out. That's a priority. Send beautiful update to this one is connected to that one. This should do. This is blocked. Let's just have it like that, like it's unsorted. It's the first thing that should be sorted, maybe. Or maybe just use there we go. Remember, just a little game. This is, I think, in order to make a beautiful vertical slice. It's connected to getting confidence, feeling it's a beautiful game. Confidence to sell 200 pre-orders. We don't need that priority right now, but it will serve the same kind of thing. That is, it's the reverse now. This shouldn't be a user store, it's an epic. But it's like if it's worth selling to 200 people, then it's worth selling to 200 million people. It's the same amount of confidence needed. I want to listen to something. Like something that the publisher listens to. Is it this? Electro mining. Salt electro mining. Interesting. This is not publisher. Kind of cool, experimental. This is not what I'm looking for. Today I'm looking for, maybe this is publisher music. Relaxing upbeats. This may be publisher. I think this is publisher. But this one started to sound really good. This one might be good. Or this one. Lotus. Am I waiting? Like I can just fast forward. Come on. How much I'm gonna wait? Heating disk? How much? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait so much. Now finally music starts. After 50 seconds. That's almost half the song. Crazy. This is gonna be good. Maybe. Okay, where am I? Yeah, this kind of confidence to sell. This is already listed as a first principle. It's a bigger thing than a user story. But it's I don't like this music anymore. Imagine if you could make as much money on this old type of game than you could on a like this. It's the speed in which you could create a game like this. Is this good for publisher? Hikari. Japanese. Maybe this one will make me magically successful. So anyway, this is something bigger if I playtest. Okay, let's put this somewhere. Playtest ready. Cut slice. Yeah, that's good. What do I actually need to do to sell 200 pre-orders? Things like X, confidence, card, game secure. What do I actually need to do? Yeah. Build confidence, build more confidence, build more confidence. I think it's connected to this. Nervous system regulation to the max before talking to people. It's not just her, it's anyone. After eating and resting and feeling great, it makes it pleasant for them. Racing system. We're coming closer. Mitigate risk. Spray out goals. Mitigating risk. I think it's connected to that. I can mitigate risk enough to feel like I'm going to deliver a great game. I can easily sell it. This is also kind of a how can I prioritize this? Ask target audience how low end the computers are. It takes time to do it, it takes people effort to give me this information, it takes time for me to reach out. Kind of secures that people can use it though. I don't necessarily need to ask target audience. It's more like get secure on the low end specs. Maybe ask target audience. This is a marketing idea. plan. Create requirement tests for each requirement in philosophy. I should have this on the inbox. Whoa. Epic. Then I can select that. Or first prince. I can select first principle, or I can set epic, and I can write inbox. Good. Create requirement tests for each requirement in philosophy, so you can easily check if the game is up to the requirement. I don't think this is about making 5 sec, but it's about making it. It's about the confidence part. Create requirement tests for each requirement in philosophy, so you can check. This is more an epic. This is too big. This is also connected to confidence. Do we have any additional information? Just the philosophy. Let's say that's a marketing plan. And Jörn Mysterium for challengers. This is not publisher. This is game director. Oh, let's put it in there then. Wow. Det ska jag precis om det var att hitta 3 alternativ för oss. This is connected to making people let's put it as an epic. Because it's about every organization is proud to be in the game. That's why we have it. Test Linux startup. This is just not a priority. Write pitch with AI. This might be important. Update website. That's already done. Update slideshow. I don't know if I need that. How to market to players or professional later on. This is later. This is to sell 200 sales. Should we offer 3 different soundscapes for each location so we can just choose? This is connected to this idea as well. When do we talk to car brands to join the game? I know when. when the when do we have to talk? I guess that's the user story. They have time to decide. We basically, what we're gonna do is basically we're just gonna have these stories here and then say after vertical slice. Or do we talk to him earlier? Like if they're not gonna pay anything, then it doesn't matter for me if they're in the game or not. But if they want to pay for the development support, then yeah. So how much do Nortor or SG have to pay being in the game? Okay. Or do they want to offer something else? Like marketing. This is connected to this. Plan to invite our third organization at the demo your place. I could potentially have a line that says after vertical slice. But I could decide when is a when is the last possible time to invite organizations. Demo. Why? Do it. It's one of those for fun things. Abundance of whiteboard pens. Budget. That's probably 200 maybe. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Playtest questions. Elevator pitch. That's the same as pitch. When send narrative. This is have good. Let's give more space to it. Wholesale mind map. What? Oh. Okay, I don't need that. When send update to players? To players or pre-orders? Train station event. That's the same as this one. Oh, this one has a lot of. Whoa. Damn, that's a lot of. But is this? Setup EID blocked. Oh, that's very good. Cool. This is connected to make 15 sales. Make official Facebook post about having EID. That could potentially lead to more sales. This is not about this project, but it's kind of like this the games or yeah, now it's the end of July, so now it's time to make a decision for Rasmus regarding this. So we're just gonna call him today, see what he wants about it. I'm gonna offer SEK per month or 400 SEK to extract brain. Publish. Let's remove the publish part. Mailbox add-on with pre-order forms. That could be something, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take funding. But time to set up a system so it works smoothly. It's a good idea, but I'm gonna put it at not priority. And maybe put it after vertical slice. Check consultations before this, which is narrator work. Contact org about help wanted. These are good ideas, but yeah, I guess this is this goes to the narrator. Do narrator have a inbox? Do I have images here? Why is it empty? Test Linux startup. That's just such a small thing I can do to get rid of tasks. Okay, now let's see. We have a bunch of not priority here. And then we have a bunch of unsorted. When send narrative suggestions to partners. Not no, when send. Yeah, when send. Let's see if we can do that today. When send update the priors. Let's say today. Setup is blocked. Make official FB post about having idea. Let's today. How much should do pay? Let's do that today. To market the players or player later on or gateway games. They might be interested. This is not a project. This is marketing plan, not a priority. Marketing plan, not a priority. Get secure on low end specs today. Mitigate risk, spread out the goals. Not a priority. Marketing plan, not a priority. New paper map design, not a priority. Box. New package design in box. Not a priority. Make ask to preview today. Jörn Mysterium. That's connected to having confidence. I'm gonna put that as an epic. Sprint review. That should not be. Update timeline here. Build, test, review work this week. Yeah, this is part of the protocol. Read through the published doc. Yeah, that's also part of the protocol. Gantt chart. I can order first principles so important gets done in time. Look for when in red. That's not priority, but let's ordering plan. It's not ordering plan. It's uncategorized. Okay, good. Now we have a bunch of things we can do today and other things that we should not do today. I don't know if we will succeed. I don't know if it's the meaning of life. These are just blocked. That's a good start. This one is a huge thing. Remember this little game. I don't know how to remember that. Let's start with that one actually. And I think this one is easy. Let's test that one. Send beautiful update image, all 5 pre-order people. It's connected to this. That's included in that email for some of them. What do I actually need to do to sell 200 pre-orders? Yeah. Maybe nervous system regulation? And then that comes up there. This is kind of good music. It's not absolute perfect, but I'm clicking. Confident to self-understand. How can other team roles support? What should I be responsible for? What can I do for them? What value can I deliver best that they cannot get for themselves more? This also goes for the customers. Value can I deliver best to my customers that they cannot get for themselves more efficient? Okay, should I even prioritize all these things? Get secure on low end specs. White pitch with AI. Yeah, it's gotta be last. And the day has already passed, basically. I just heard a illusion of my, or a hallucination of my mobile alarm. So I think I'm stressed. Well, we have done this first item. New probably share backlog. Created. Done. Let's do this one. When it comes to Gemini.google.com app, I want it to I've already tried this. 10 hours a week, or was it 10 videos a week? Fine. This must be a waste of time of doing. This must be one of those things that it's completely waste of time to spend on. It's trying to solve the issue. I'm interested in the... No, I have already solved it. I think this is not what I should be doing. We're not gonna even consider it done, we're gonna remove it. Okay, remember it's just a little game. How to remember that which is making one little game. All advanced mechanics are not needed. They can be put in later games. There's no need to create a masterpiece, just a little game. We can create more games later, based on the same little mechanics. This is important for everyone, I think. We need to give this to everyone. Town developer might need it. Dry developer might need it. I think town developer will need it. PC developer definitely need it. Immersion developer might need it. And then narrator might actually need it. Seriously. Inbox, please. Doesn't have to be, just have to be a great mystery. Yeah. I'm not listening to myself. Put it in the philosophy as well. What? What? Just want the text, please. I just wanted the text, please. Remember. Tremendously, still tremendously novel. Still gonna be tremendously novel. This user story is not user story is not done until I actually remember this every time I think about the game. So it's kind of an epic. And if I can remember this, then I can create a beautiful worker slice. And everything is just gonna be solved if I do that. I'm gonna call this a successful day, even though I didn't get to actually, I just cleaned up things. let's rename this to epics, even with small. Rename this to just timeline. Rename this to deals. Rename this to user stories. Rename it budget for publisher. First principles. It's better. And then we do a duplicate of this, and we call it log 7. Rename this to July 31st, and then move this here. Should I do it like that? Maybe I should just delete it. And there we have the day. Wait. Seems smaller. It's identical, isn't it? Could have just renamed it. Let's remove when. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go here now. We have looked at the power sunlight, inbox, we have prioritized, and then work on that. But when will we do the sprint demo? I think we're gonna do the sprint demo now, as kind of a break from everything else. So look at the latest demo, the way we come back to prime beginner to work for midnight break. Oh, right. Yes, it's a, when I look at this, after that I will go to game director. So if there's something that I actually need to do today, please universe tell me. The universe told me this is the most important thing. I don't need to do all of the other things. Maybe we'll call it the data. Maybe this kind of inactivity is good. Maybe the inactivity is good. I don't know, I'm just gonna let the universe handle this. Let's do the sprint demo. Have a little break first. Okay, let me just look at the outside 20 seconds. Done. So here is the deliverable lost from the past week, version 8. And let's see if it even works. I bring my laptop up. It needs to work on a low-end computer, and it needs to work on a computer that is not isn't developed on. That might not have everything. It's pretty dusty, but whatever. bunch of updates. I don't care about that. Okay. We need to move it. Linux, we need to move it. There it is, connected. And then we should see it here. Version 8. We copy that one and just put it into downloads. And then we need to run this. But we're in the wrong folder. There we need the right folder, and then we need to chmod version 8, and then we need to run version 8. Cool. Sound effects works. And then we start here. Okay. We actually managed to get into the game without any kind of save file, I think. We press Jörn, and we can actually share Jörn. But I think there's no... finally here. The town looks just as I left it. I hope this like my keys. And we can enter here and go back. And then... yes, that was L7s. And then we can drive to the hotel. But actually, yesterday I changed the story. So we might not drive to the hotel. We might actually drive to the center of town. Maybe. I haven't decided on the story progressing. But yesterday I was thinking that the story was so slow. This is not a rewarding game experience for people who are like, for kids, they want things happening all the time. They will be bored, maybe. So maybe it's not for kids. Can either drive in there or... but we'll add some atmosphere. It will be completely snowy. All the buildings will be there. We'll completely snowed everything. And then you can either drive in there or you can go further. Take this crossroad and pass Radarosen and other stuff. That parking spot will not be there yet. The only parking spot will be this one, where it's like, this is the first place you should go if you're visiting this town, which is the cafe. but we haven't put any image there. And then you get in there and you go through all of this intro kind of stuff in the Jörn Cafe, which grants you the hotel key. After you get the hotel key, then you drive to the hotel using the map. And I think you'll take a right turn at some point here. Yeah, I think it's after that one. Yeah. I wonder how it's with Eleanor, if you start with the car or if you start without the car. To the right there is the library and school, and to the left is the bathhouse and gym and sport. Then drive here. In reality there's a hill, so you're going downhill, but in this game I think it will be flat. So here you actually I think you're supposed to go, no, I think you need to go to the hotel reception first, because that's how the experience is for new customers of the hotel, that they come to the reception here. And then you do play the reception game, then you get the car keys. We don't have access to that car. We can't even find those car keys, those aren't in the game. For some reason though, we have access to this car, it's not locked. And then you can get to the your hotel room. You get to the entry, I guess, and then you use your keys to get to the hotel room, and you can do things here, and then you come back. And after that, one idea is that you go back to the hotel, and at the hotel you solve the next piece of the puzzle to bring you to the next piece of the story. Solve the hotel mystery, basically. And then after the hotel mystery, I don't remember what idea was next, but you might go back to your hotel room, or I feel like you should go back to the journey. The journey place. Anyway, at some point you come to this, the bathing organization, and you can solve the mystery at this place. I'm taking a bit of shortcuts, and at some point you can always visit each of these locations, I think. There should be revisits of the location. First you visit them once, and then you visit them again to solve kind of the mystery of that point. But you should be gradually exploring them, not exploring them everything at once. But at the same time, it's good to have it open world. Then you come to the hotel, and you solve the mystery at the hotel, or you utilize it for whatever purpose. And at some point you will get to know that there is an organization, a company called Multimec. And then you have to find that organization. I don't know if there's a road here in reality, but I think so. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And we gotta have some kind of gameplay during when you drive this car through the world, because otherwise it's just gonna be a bit too boring. But it might be okay that it's quite boring. It might not be targeted towards the kids anymore. And then you can enter this place and then exit. Oh no. There we go. But I think this game might be targeted towards an older audience which doesn't want things to happen all the time. I want a game that is more atmospheric, like LA Noire, and you just drive down. And also the camera angle here is not like it's going to be in the game. It's going to be much more zoomed in, but I have zoomed out now because it's so hard to navigate because the map is not done. It also gives the playtesting experience a bit. It's good internal playtesting. And then you can, at some point, you will be able to. You will need a costume. You will need a new costume, a disguise. You will need a new disguise. So you must get to this second-hand shop where you can buy some clothes. And then you use that, or you solve that thing. And then at some point you learn that there's a big mountain, a big ski mountain north of this town at the north exit. So then you have to find that place, and it's basically you drive towards this area. And here's not going to be a parking spot, it's going to be something like when you just drive here, it's going to trigger automatically. I don't know how far we'll put it, but I think we'll put it roughly where it is right now. And at that point you will trigger to come to the Storklinta, and there you can get latitude 65. And then when you come back, you're fully loaded with latitude 65 or something. And you can use those, or you have unlocked something. And yeah, we have the pizzeria. I'm not sure what to do about the pizzeria, because I really want them in the game, but they're a bit reluctant, so it depends. I'm gonna write them in the game. It's gonna be like some simple way where it's easy to bring them out of the game. And then, well, yeah, we have 2 more locations in Middletown, which is going to be part of the mystery. We have the Ralarusen. You go in there and you solve this mystery at Ralarusen. And then at some point you also get to this point, which might be, I don't know when in the story, but the part where you interact with the street kitchen. And then the last part of the game is gonna be at the train station. And it's gonna be like a final culmination. So everything starts and ends at the train station. Oh. But then maybe you're not gonna park at this space. Maybe you will park this other space, maybe here or something. Maybe you're here to pick someone up. Then you drive your car here. But you hide your car keys. So it's like it's set up for next. Yeah, something like that. And then there are a bunch of places that we can put in the game if we want to put more content, which are all of these locations. One of them is yeah, we're gonna have plenty. We might have plenty of content. It just needs to be good. Just needs to be good content, enjoyable gameplay. And then you drive. Here, it's a big abandoned house. This might be also parts of the game. And you can maybe go in there, or you can go around. I don't know. Maybe you find a car at this place. Maybe you find a new car at the back. Parked in this, like a garage part back here. Vroom. And then you can use this car for something. Maybe it's a car that breaks down trees, and we have like in front of it, there are a bunch of trees in front of it, so you have to just drive through, and then you drive through the trees, and then you unlock new areas of the game with the trees. And maybe with that one you can get a bulldozer, and then with a bulldozer you can bulldoze this whole town, whole thing down. You can like use this bulldozing everything. I think a lot of people would enjoy that. I think it's fun, at least, tearing down that building. And then at some point you would need to handle this crossing, I think. It's just a train track crossing. Then you pass that, and then you're at the west side. I don't know if something's gonna happen on the west side, or what. We need to have something happen on the west side. Right now there are only there are 2 points at the west side only. There's 2 bridges. We have the recently bankrupt company, Jörn Mysterium. We have Latitude's the warehouse, but I don't know if they want people to come there. But I think you can go there and buy big packs of Latitude. I think the bridge is here or something, or maybe I'm driving some weird place. I think I passed it. And then at some point it might be here. The bridge might be here. Yeah. Huh. It's actually quite far on the right. I think the bridge is here. And here to the left is a big industrial place, which used to be very recently bankrupt. House building company. Wooden house building company. And so then here you can take a left to get to another bridge, but we're not gonna go there. I was gonna go there. And then actually I should go there. I should go there. Probably should do these things. Let's go to that one. I feel like I need a faster car, or ability to drive faster, but maybe not the need to drive faster. And then you can just feel the atmosphere of the town while you think about the next move. Where did the road go? And here there is on the left we see the big industrial house building company place. Not sure where the road is. And then here at the edge of town, at the very edge of town, we have a, is it here? Is the bridge here? Because it looks like there's something here. It's not. Something bright is here. And then something bright is here as well. So not sure what that is. But yeah. I think those are the places in town. We have the football field also. Then we also have the entry from the east, which there's nothing there at the moment. Because there's no store element connected to that. And for you who haven't watched this, or for most people this won't make any sense. A very blurry map of a place you've never visited before. So much of this is already in my head, but it's gonna be in a 3D model. All the town is gonna be covered in snow, and maybe we'll have tracks after the car when you drive. And then we drive over the train tracks. Or just go straight forward. Gonna go exit the town and go towards the left there. I see. And the park, the bus station is on the right, and now the park is on the right. Maybe we have something there. If you make it easy to put a bunch of things everywhere, then it becomes easy to make a great game. You have to hold the forward button a lot. And it's just like you're not doing anything. I'm just holding the forward button now. And here is the exit of the town. Or the entrance where the bus goes. And if you wanted to go to the left, you would go here. But the map ends here. So I'm not sure how to limit the player here. They could just fall off the map. That would be silly. Just fall off the map. It just ends there. Like you can drive there. You just drive here, and then if you're curious and want to see what happens, you just continue driving here, like, whoop, and the car just start tumbling and falling off the map. And then you wake up in a hotel room like, what happened? I just dreamt that I was driving off the map. What is this? Am I stuck in this town? I'm stuck in this town. Okay. There's still no exit. Is there no exit? I have a working play button, and you can, it actually works. I wonder if it does save a file, but I don't care. But it will be. I will double check that. The developer will do that. Great. What happens if you just play it out? Nothing happens. That is version 8 of Jörn Mysterium out of 15 versions. So technically this should be more than 50% of the game. And I don't know if that's true or not. Not content-wise, but kind of like decision-wise. Like everything, all the decisions and structure, things. And then this one there. Cool. Great. 3 in a row I succeeded. Version 6 I made a build, version 7 I made a build, version 8 I made a build. Now comes version 9, and then version 10, then version 11, then version 12, then version 13, then version 14, then 15, then it's done. And then it's packaging, and then sending it out. Everyone, yeah, I feel like at some point, either here or here or here, a lot of things are gonna happen. Like a lot of things are gonna fall into place. The game mechanics loop is gonna be created, and the tools to create the game are gonna be so smooth. I can just start to fill up the game with all of the content. And we'll have all of the basic game mechanics, all of the game mechanics. And then we can just add things in like cars, characters, dialogues, music, background, advantages, and just becomes a content kind of push. So that will happen maybe here or here. A super content push. I think the super content push would be here towards the 11th, and on these ones I will create the foundations for all the content to be created, so I know it can be created in high quality enough, so then I can create the basis of the game here. So it is releasable already here. Is that really what I can promise? It's such an uncertainty, all of this. Worst case scenario, it will just be delayed. The game will just be delayed, and that's it. Cool. Good job, developers. Good job. I think the one who didn't do a good job enough was the 3 roles. It was the producer. But the producer could not do a proper job because the game director could not do a great job. And that is partly because the narrator couldn't do a great job. Because choosing the story to tell is such a hard thing to do. But it leads me back again to this idea that if I just create some good mechanics that are easy to use as a developer, then with that I would be able to be creative, like creating a typewriter. A great typewriter makes it easy to write stories. And then I can just write, and delete and write and delete and write and rewrite. Everything becomes a pleasant, fun, enjoyable experience to just create. Way. Okay, good. I've done the sprint demo. Clean up. This should not come at this point. I think this should come at first. That's what I did today, and it seems to have worked. Now it's soon for time for the midday break, and then I'm gonna go into game mechanic or game director, and I'm gonna try to remember all of the things with typewriting. Because I know I can create the game mechanics so fast. I just like in just a week I can create the foundations of all the game mechanics. I know that because I know how it works on game jams. But in game jams you really get this drive and this focus, and that is the hard thing to. Something stuck on the F button. Wait, is that just a navigator now? Okay. Make a really good typewriter. It's easy to write and enjoyable to just create. Easy to delete things and create new things, content. And create content. If the developed mechanics are simple and great enough, it's so easy to use, so few tools to master. It's just great. And the story will come afterwards. The trick is to know what game mechanics would create this creativity. What? What? What are you doing, Google Sheet? Why don't you save the changes to locally? What the fuck? Saving, save. Now that's saved. Make a great typewriter. One great mechanic per area. You see, right. Few tools, complete, easy to create, loads, easy and fun to create, abundance of material, easy to edit, remove content, no development needed of new features, full focus on creating a masterpiece. Maybe that's a good. I think it's, yeah. The trick is really, yeah, I'm gonna think about that while I take a break. getting stuck in my head on argumenting things. Anyways, was thinking maybe of doing Fallen Moon today. It will take a long time. My stomach is hungry. I guess I have it local. I wonder if I remember. Is this stretching one? If I remember, then I don't know if I remember. Because I need to check the video. We have up, and then we have sides, and then we have one side left and then right side. Or is it up and then left side and right side and both? Does it matter? Yeah. They've upgraded it. Oh. They haven't upgraded it in... Well, they did a light upgrade, maybe, in the video. But before that, they had it updated for like 10 years. No. Or whenever I started.
Falun Gong is an advanced practice that was created by Mr. Hongzhi Li. It comes from a Buddhist way of practice known as the Great Way of Falun spiritual discipline.
Buddhist?
Falun Gong involves cultivating in oneself truthfulness, compassion, and forbearance, the highest qualities of the universe. The practice's theoretical basis is distinct from that of other conventional energy practices and disciplines, as well as from the various schools that practice inner alchemy. The Falun, or law wheel, in Falun Gong practice was developed based on the universe's laws of motion. The Falun's rotation is synchronized with the universe, and it has the same qualities as the universe. In Falun Gong practice, one focuses on developing truthfulness, compassion, and forbearance. Truthfulness means speaking truthfully, acting with integrity, returning to one's true self and true home, and ultimately becoming a fully realized spiritual being. Compassion is about developing a compassionate heart, doing kind deeds, and helping others to elevate spiritually. Special weight is given to the ability to forbear, as only with this is spiritual greatness attainable. Anyone who practices Falun Gong needs to make a priority of refining their mind and character, and recognize that these are the keys to spiritual progress. Prioritizing these is essential for reaching higher stages of practice. Practicing Falun Gong can bring you to a state of oneness with the universe and allow you to attain the greatest spiritual heights possible.
Much shorter. Is it possible to just follow it?
Buddha extending numerous arms.
Numerous. Thousands of arms.
Buddha extending numerous arms is Falun Gong's first exercise. The core of this exercise is stretching, which opens up all of the body's energy channels. New learners will find that energy comes to them quickly by doing this exercise, while those who are experienced will find that it enables them to rapidly make further progress. With this exercise, one is practicing at quite an advanced level from the outset, with the body's energy channels quickly being opened up. The movements of this exercise are quite simple, as great practices should be simple and easy to learn. Simple as these exercises may be, they dictate the overall development of what is to be generated by the practice as a whole. When doing this exercise, one's body will feel warm and will experience a unique sensation of there being a strong field of energy. This is caused by stretching and opening up all of the energy channels throughout the body. The purpose is to break through areas where energy is blocked, to enable energy to circulate freely and smoothly, to mobilize the energy within the body and under the skin, circulating it vigorously, and to absorb a great amount of energy from the universe. With this, the practitioner can quickly experience what is known in energy practice as having an energy field. As the foundational exercise of Falun Gong, this is usually done first in exercise sessions. It is one of the methods for enhancing your spiritual practice, and is preferably done 3 times in a row.
Oh, I've never seen the translation to this.
In energy practice as having an energy field. As the foundational exercise of Falun Gong, this is usually done first in exercise sessions. It is one of the methods for enhancing your spiritual practice, and is preferably done 3 times in a row. Now, Teacher Li will show us how to do Buddha extending numerous arms. To prepare, stand in a natural way with the feet shoulder-width apart. Relax the whole body, but don't slouch. Bend the knees slightly. Keep the knees and the hips relaxed. Tuck your chin in slightly. Touch the front of the hard palate with your tongue. Keep the teeth slightly apart. Close the lips and gently close the eyes. Maintain a peaceful expression on the face. The movement of the hands should follow the energy mechanisms. When moving during the exercise, the hands should maintain the lotus palm position. This should be done with the other exercises as well. Lift both hands slightly, with the palms facing up. Have the thumb tips lightly touch. Let the other 4 fingers of each hand meet and overlap. For males, the left hand is on top. For females, the right hand is on top. Have the hands form an oval shape and hold them at the lower abdomen. Hold the upper arms slightly forward with the elbows suspended so that the underarms are open. When moving during this exercise, as a general principle, the hands should remain within 10 centimeters or 4 inches of the body. Slowly raise the hands from the Tei-Yin or conjoined hands position. While raising the hands, straighten both legs gradually. When the hands reach the front of the face, separate them and slowly turn both palms upward. Once the hands are above the top of the head, have the palms face up and the fingers of both hands point toward each other. At this time, push the head upward and press the feet downward, straightening the whole body. Press upward hard with the heels of both palms and stretch for about 2 to 3 seconds. Then relax the whole body. Rotate your hands outward. Bring them toward the front upper areas of the head. Straighten the wrists and move the hands downward. When the hands reach the front of the chest, have the palms face the chest at a distance of about 10 centimeters or 4 inches. Continue moving the hands down until they reach the lower abdomen. Then turn the backs of the hands to face each other and lift them up to the chest, forming the He Shi or palms together position. When Doing He Shi, press both the fingers and the heels of the palms against each other. Hold the elbows up with the forearms forming a straight line. Separate the hands and, as if holding a ball, turn them in opposite directions. Males turn the left hand toward the chest, while females turn the right hand toward the chest, so that for males, the left hand is on top, and for females, the right hand is on top. Then extend the top hand and arm diagonally upward, with the palm facing down, until it reaches a height slightly higher than the head. For males, the right hand, and for females, the left hand, stays at the chest with the palm facing upward. After the arm has been extended, gradually stretch the whole body. Push the head upward, press the feet downward, and stretch hard for about 2 to 3 seconds. Then relax the whole body. Move both hands to the He Shi position in front of the chest. Then again turn the hands as if holding a ball, with males having the right hand and females the left hand ending on top. Repeat the previous stretch movement and then return both hands to the He Shi position. From He Shi, draw the arms outward to the sides, forming a straight line with the shoulders. Gradually stretch the entire body. Push the head upward, press the feet downward, and stretch hard with the arms out to the sides for about 2 to 3 seconds. Relax the whole body. Move the hands to He Shi in front of the chest. Separate the hands and extend them downward toward the lower front of the body. When the arms are parallel and straight, they should form an angle of about 30 degrees with the body. Straighten the whole body. Push the head upward and press the feet downward. Stretch hard for about 2 to 3 seconds. Relax the whole body at once. Return the hands to 合十 in front of the chest. Separate the hands from 合十 and move them diagonally downward to the sides of the body. Extend the arms, forming an angle of about 30 degrees with the body. At the same time, push the head upward and press the feet downward. Stretch hard for about 2 to 3 seconds. Relax the entire body. Move both hands to 合十 in front of the chest. Separate the hands from 合十 and extend them behind the body, with both palms turning to face backward. When the hands have reached behind the body, stretch the whole body. Push the head upward and press the feet downward. Stretch hard for about 2 to 3 seconds. Relax the entire body. Move the hands to 合十 in front of the chest. Separate the hands from 合十 and push the palms forward with fingers pointing upward. Keep the arms at shoulder level. Once the arms are straight, push the head upward and press the feet downward. Stretch hard for about 2 to 3 seconds. Relax the entire body. Move the hands to 合十 in front of the chest. Slowly move the hands downward, turning the palms toward the abdomen. When the hands reach the lower abdomen, overlap them. For males, the left hand goes on the inside. For females, it's the right hand. Have the palm of one hand face the back of the other. Keep a distance of about 3 centimeters or 1 inch between the hands and the same distance between the inner hand and the lower abdomen. Keep the hands like this for a while, and then conjoin them in 结印 to end.
松，双手合十。罗汉背山，抻，放松，双手合十。金刚排山，抻，放松，双手合十。叠扣小虎。结印。
So 1/3 time.
第一套功法，佛展千手，身神合一，动静随机，顶天独尊，千手佛力。预位式，两脚与肩同宽，自然站立，全身放松，松而不懈。膝胯两处呈滑溜状态，下颚微收，两眼微闭，舌顶上颚，牙齿微微离缝，嘴唇闭上。结印，弥勒伸腰，抻，如来灌顶，双手合十。握球凝掌，掌指乾坤，抻，放松，双手合十。握球凝掌，掌指乾坤，抻，放松，双手合十。金猴分身，抻，放松，双手合十。双龙下海，抻，放松，双手合十。菩萨福莲，抻，放松，双手合十。罗汉背山，抻，放松，双手合十。金刚排山，抻，放松，双手合十。叠扣小虎。 协议。
I think I'm gonna stop there. Just with that exercise. Because I kind of... I wanted... After I did one... Or followed it... After I did a total of 2 versions of this, following the video once. Wait. Did I do it 3 times? Yeah, I did one in the slow. And then followed the fast one, and then fast one again. So yeah, after the first fast one I felt like I wanted to continue. And now I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I can use the Zeigarnik effect and just have that as a motivation to continue. Because I wanna like remember the exercise. Do I need to remember the exercise? Something in me is calling me to the next one, but something also is calling me to cook food. I feel like if I do this, then there will not be, I'll do too much at once. And I will quit faster. But if I do it slowly, like one every day, like tomorrow I do this one and this one, or tomorrow I just do this one, and then after that I just do this one, and then this one, and then this one. Then I will learn each exercise separately, and then I can remember them and continue practice. Maybe. I'm tired. I became tired now. This one just says 8 minutes, but this one can take a long time. Is this another person?
Now, Balloon standing meditation. Fox and Jay Yin as before. Falun Standing Meditation.
Looks like
生慧真力，容心清体，四调四悟，法轮出奇。
Now, Teacher Lee will show us how to do the exercise. To prepare, conjoin the hands in Jie Yin as before. Then slowly raise the arms while separating the hands from Jie Yin. When the hands are in front of the head, the palms should be directed toward the face at eyebrow level. Have the fingertips of the two hands point toward each other. Form a circle with the arms and relax the whole body. The Falun Standing Meditation is the second Falun Dafa exercise. It is a meditative standing exercise composed of 4 wheel-holding positions. The positions in this exercise are rather simple. Each needs to be held for quite some time. Beginner's arms may initially feel heavy and achy. After doing the exercise, however, the whole body will feel relaxed and refreshed, with none of the fatigue that normally comes with physical work. Slowly bring both arms downward from the previous position. Maintain the wheel-holding position as the hands reach the lower abdomen. Keep a distance of about 10 centimeters or 4 inches between the hands and the abdomen. Hold the elbows slightly forward, keeping the underarms open. Have the palms face upward, with the fingers of the hands pointing toward one another. The arms should form a circle. As practitioners increase the duration and frequency of the exercise, they may sense a Falun rotating between their arms. Doing the Falun standing meditation frequently will enable one's energy to flow through the entire body without obstruction, and will enhance one's spiritual power. The Falun standing meditation is a comprehensive means of increasing one's wisdom, elevating spiritually, and strengthening higher powers all at the same time. Though the exercise is very simple, the things it develops are quite numerous and comprehensive. Slowly raise the arms, maintaining the round shape, until the hands are over the head. Have the palms face downward, with the fingers of the hands pointing toward each other. The arms will continue to hold a circular shape. Keep the shoulders, arms, elbows, and wrists relaxed. When doing the Falun standing meditation, move naturally and keep the wheel-holding positions unchanged. Do not sway during the exercise, particularly not on purpose. From the position of holding the wheel above the head, slowly lower the hands to the sides of the head. The palms should face the ears, with the forearms upright and the shoulders relaxed. Each of the 4 wheel-holding positions in the Falun standing meditation should be done for a long time. The longer they are held, the better, but it can differ from person to person as they are able. Overlap the hands in front of the lower abdomen as before. Jie Yin.
More speed.
生慧真力，容心清体，四调四悟，法轮出奇。双手结印，两手慢慢的抬起， 头前抱轮，食指相对，两臂抱圆，两掌与眉同齐。慢慢放下，腹前抱轮，掌心向上，食指相对，两臂抱圆。两臂慢慢抬起，头顶抱轮，掌心对向头顶，食指相对，两臂抱圆。两侧抱轮，掌心对向两耳，全身放松。别扣小腹，双手结印。第二套功法，法轮桩法，生会增力，荣心清脾，四妙四物，法轮出奇。双手结印，两手慢慢抬起，头前抱轮，食指相对，两臂抱圆，两掌与眉同齐。 前抱轮，掌心向上，食指相对，两臂抱圆。 两臂慢慢抬起，头顶抱轮，掌心对向头顶，食指相对，两臂抱圆。 两侧抱轮，掌心对向两耳，全身放松。 叠扣小主播。双手结印。
Whew. My feet, front of my legs are numb. Whew. Whew. I'm gonna let that be today's Fargo. Before break. Now. I don't know if I need a shower today. I want a shower today. Time to cook food. is complete. Now let's see how showering works, if the water is working well. That was a good shower. The floor is completely dry. Amazing. It felt strange not stepping into a lake. Somehow it felt too dry now. Like I got used to it. Anyways, so that's good. I guess there will not be any additional water on top of the current situation. And also the cold shower gave me confidence. At the end of the shower, the cold shower part gave me confidence about the game again. And walking out to the shower and thinking about it, I realized that it's so easy to make this game satisfying for the people that are pre-ordered and satisfied for the organizations and good reviews. It's so easy to do these things, so easy. So I was really thinking it through, like what are the actual basic stuff, and putting it up on that board, maybe there, and just making sure we have these basic tools and they're easy to use and they have a good architecture. Yeah, they need to have a good architecture so me as a developer can feel safe. Like if anything happens, if any bug appears, if anything is changed, etc., then I can look at it and improve the system and add things if necessary. And I think I could probably do this within a week. Yeah. If I go from the website and my already generated art, then I can see, okay, if I can generate art piece each location. Interaction design, dialogues. If I can make all of the interaction design done today, then it can be created user stories tomorrow to create all the things. And then I can create basically the whole game tomorrow week. In order to tell the spy story or the new story I came up with yesterday. Yeah, now I have kind of, yeah. So it's like a suggestion for game director. First I'm gonna finish off some of the producing stuff, like while I'm eating or something, and then after that I'm gonna go into game director and do. I need a to-do list that's completely empty, that doesn't distract me from any other ideas. But if I have something like start from website, add in slideshow, gather AI screenshots, game design that is satisfactory for everyone that has pre-ordered. Game design that is satisfactory for every organization that has joined. The real MVP. And then, so these are features. Can you see? Do you want to see? It's upside down for you. Easy game design that is easy to tell to use. The typewriter. But now I'm kind of adding things like this. This is kind of not necessary or something. It's not as important. And then the next step after that is basically interaction design. And GDD to explain. Features. Okay. And then tomorrow producer and team creates user stories for all features. Something like that. Oh, I wanted to use a whiteboard pen to draw on the big whiteboard, but I don't have whiteboard pens. Well, I guess I have whiteboard pens. I can use the ones I have. They'll probably be good enough for this one. and that's the game director. Now the only thing I'm worried about the time it will take to go through all of the inbox to the game director and then go through all of the game mechanics ideas for the game director. And maybe I cannot do that. Maybe it's not time to do that. Maybe I need to create the foundation first. Or foundation. That's good enough. And it's something like walkable scenes, items, characters, dialogues. Don't even need a notebook, don't need a case board. It's just a story that you explore. That made me tired. I'm gonna take a photo of that so it's kind of this small piece of work which I've redone so many times. Then just put that on the border. Kind of maybe we can borrow a bit of tape. What happened? Okay. Maybe I'll have because I'm gonna eat now anyways. Or I should just flip this screen. And make sure it has action. Maybe I'll listen to some music while I eat or afterwards. Maybe I open the... No. Tistou goop, 100% goop, standard goop, standard goop. consumed. super duper. want chocolate cake, at least not right now. Let's get ready. Let's see how far I can come on the publisher things for. And now I'm gonna need some speed music. Fast fixing things. Listen to the bees of the hive. OPC. Oof. Initially, this feels feels scary. They are working. Constantly working. I think we need this one. To keep it cool. I'm gonna in New Zealand. I don't know if I can share you this. All this work to sell 2 copies of the game. Crazy. The pizza's done. start by drinking a cup of coffee. It's late, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Looks great. Let's get back to business. Momsregistreringsnummer. Vad är momsregistreringsnummer? I can submit and send it. And I had to at least bill 1,000. So 2 is not, can't buy 2 at this point. You can't be supporting at this moment for just 2. Or I could increase the price, but that's, I don't know what that is. I'll save it. Well, so I tried to use Invoseo, but they required at least 1,000. So I sent a mail. This is the chat. So I guess that's done. I should handle this. Get it done. He was busy. Okay, well, I feel like I'm procrastinating, but at the same time, I'm ordering things and I'm making things more aligned, making things more clean, so I don't make mistakes and I grow a more ordered and professional and kind of calm approach to everything, which I think it's necessary, which I think is valuable in today's day and age. So yeah, now I have like the things that I probably will do next week. Is there something of these that I have to do today? There really isn't. Well, I actually don't know about these two. Okay, let's when's oh, this one is tricky. When send narrative suggestion to partners. I had a plan before when I lived at the last place, So it's got to be after this parallel narrative. 3 weeks. If they're gonna be proud, yeah, then on the 21st, the week after this week. The week after this week. I don't know if if the narrative will be done at that point, or like a foundation will be done. But they need like a little bit of time to give feedback, and then me to give feedback back. So we can probably push this a bit. Like this is the last. But then it's better to do it like that to kind of even things out. Yeah, this is the last time to send information. But no, this is the 3D town. What? Why is the 3D town that late? In order for them to be like they are proud. When do they need to be proud? That's when they need to be proud. So, but we gotta do like here we gotta send narrative. That text is too small. Gotta be at least 7 to be readable. But I want to be able to see all of them at once. And this is an important number. These numbers are important. Okay, we'll do it like that then. Okay, send narrative. Like it's right after the I'm prouder narrative. Let's move this to here. "28th of August is the last time." It's a bit risky, but now I think, yeah, remember it's just a little game. How to remember that we should making one little game. All advanced mechanics are not needed. It can be had in games, later games. There's no need to create a masterpiece, just a little game. We can create more games later based on the same little mechanics. There are a lot of content too. There will be a lot of content to do with even just a little mechanics. How to remember this and how to actually believe this. How to know this. Then it will feel easy to make the game and on time easy. So the user story is not done until I actually remember this every time I think about the game. So here's what I think when I was thinking about this during making food is I can make this like with just you can talk to a character and you can go around in a scene, and we have the driving map. To get to these scenes, to talk to these characters, and then we also have in the scenes we also have items that you can pick up and interact with. And there's a bit of question marks here, like what kind of interactions are we talking about? And the second is this fun enough for the target audience? Like if I make a almost pure point-and-click adventure like Monkey Island, is it gonna be appealing to people? I think so. I think it can be good enough. There is one great game for kids, which is like yeah, it's this game. We played it. My sister got this game, I think. It was very simple. And it was not too hard to beat, and it contains a bunch of interesting things, and it's like doing something like this is probably great. I don't remember it being so big with so many scenes. But I guess there were. Someone is crying. Somebody stole the top. Or a lot of easy puzzles, I think. And there was an interesting twist, and every scene had like a puzzle. And if I have 13 organizations and each, like, the promise is about 6 to 8 hours of gameplay. So that's 360 minutes at least. So if I have divided that by 13 organizations, that's 27 minutes per organization. Yeah. Half an hour per organization. Or I can double it. What can you divide in? Almost double it to 24 locations. Then it's 15 minutes per location. That could be something. Or it doesn't even need to be 15 minutes per location. It can be 15 minutes per event. So it could be 15 minutes at this location at this time, and then 15 minutes at this location at this time. This is easier to design if I make it like a Zelda kind of game, where each organization is like a dungeon, rather than making it in a general kind of whodunit kind of situation. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm worried about, to make sure it's long enough. Because if it's just like 4 hours, 4 hours can work if it's a good quality game. But if it's just 1 hour or 2 hours, that's not gonna justify the price. So I'm gonna put this as gateway games. Do I have gateway games somewhere? There, Jörn Mysterium, gateway games. And then I want to add in the inventory management idea from Resident Evil. That's something I personally would love to have. I really enjoy that stuff. And it becomes kind of a puzzle situation where you have to manage your inventory. And yeah, the main thing is I'm worried as like I have these game mechanics here, and is it going to be fun enough? Because I can tell a story, and then yeah, obviously I have to have cutscenes. To advance. Yep. That's where I am. That's what I'm thinking about. Now my pizza is probably cold. the end of that chapter. Now I'm going to the store. I'm going to buy. I'm going to double check that it's open. Yep. And I'm going to buy cacao and butter. I don't know if I buy. delivery. Cacao and butter, and then this, because I think maybe it's worth it. It might be Turkish yogurt. Cacao 52, butter 56, yogurt 33, a total of 141.82. So the yogurt was the cheapest of these things, but these things last a long time. No, that's not quite the right reasoning. But now I can make a chocolate cake if I want to. Guess, yeah, this is from bulk. So it should contain a bunch of stuff. The tape is very strong. How do I? We got this lysine, I don't know, I don't remember, was it sleep? Fell asleep? And then we have matcha green tea, for waking up, the new way of waking up. And yes, magnesium glycinate, finally a refill. And then vitamin C powder. Cool. We're all bulked up now. doesn't work. There's probably an easy way to deflate this. And the cardboard, can I reuse this? Maybe. I'm worried about this matcha powder because it's a lot. This is a lot actually. Yeah, this is a lot. 500 grams. Usually I buy maybe, I don't know, this much. And then maybe 100 grams. Maybe I usually buy like 80 grams and it lasts a month. So this is gonna last at least 5 months. And the thing with matcha powder is it can get moldy. So I'm probably gonna divide this into portions, or I'm gonna probably have this, open it up, pour some of it in a container, and then have both this and that container in the fridge. And that will be my, instead of coffee, that will be what I will drink every morning. Later today I will get magnesium, and I don't remember what my subscription was to myself. Was it 2 tablets or just 1? 180 times 1. That's half a year. So I think that's what maybe I will do. Or maybe now it's when I'll do 2 tablets a day to have it last. What's half of 180? It's 90. So that's 3 months. So August, September, October. Yeah, I think that's when I'm gonna need it. So I'm gonna take 2 pills a day. Crunch time. And writing, I think it's every evening, but I'll look into this. Oh, this is heavy. I'll look into that on Sunday. In fact, I'll look into all of these today on Sunday. Why does it just going to the store and meeting some random people there feels exhausting. People that I don't even know. think today might be one of those days where I push myself, to be a game director and get all of this stuff done, because otherwise everything will lag behind too much. So in order to improve the chance of doing that, I will start with taking a proper kind of break at tuning in by making chocolate cake and having that as my kind of intro. And I will not listen to anything. I'll try to just have a peaceful mind. We don't need this anymore. We're done with publisher August 7. A simple game. Whew. That's it. We're gonna do the other one, the other chocolate cake. One bowl, the one bowl one. Preheat to 175. Brown sugar, eggs. But we're just gonna have sugar and eggs. Wait, should we? Yeah, coat the thing. There we go. All mixed up. I'm happy that I did aerobics yesterday. I feel kind of strong. And I haven't taken any creatine. And still I feel like this strength and this movement. It might also be connected to doing Falun Gong today. Maybe the pizza is kicking in. The tomato sauce and the cheese is making me happy, maybe. Or maybe just whipping. 1 cup of the yogurt. Oil, vanilla and salt. So it's gonna be butter, it's a 1/2 cup. Was it 100 grams or 50 grams I chose last time? This time I'm going for 100 grams. Vanilla and 3/4 teaspoon salt. cocoa powder, 3/4 of a cup. Flour and the baking powder and baking soda. One half of baking, 1 cup of flour. Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually pretty good. How long was it? Okay. What's the time? What's the time? "45 minutes." Yeah, we're gonna give it 45. It's 2014. That's 48 minutes. "2010 for 4 minutes." Okay. If I just have the oblivion features, like you can look at the photo, you can look at some text, but with oblivion you can use those informations in many different ways. Okay, what do we listen to? What do we listen to? What are we gonna listen to? That's gonna inspire us to make the MVP, which I feel like I've done so many times. Do we follow a tutorial? That usually works. I haven't tried that too many times, but every time I've tried it, it has worked. Chocolate cabbage, anyone? I might ration this chocolate cake because I don't think it's good for my health. The real solution is to spend money on fruit, but I can't afford that. At least I haven't calculated or tested. It might be that if I eat fruit I can eat less, and then I don't want this. Maybe. let's listen to what is the main inspiration. What is the main inspiration? Is it Cell? Is it Cell Ocarina of Time? Find oh wow. Strip your joint. What inspired me yesterday to write a bunch of narrative was Castlevania. What? Was an RPG. Is the main... Is this the main? Maybe I don't listen to anything. Maybe that will distract me. What is this? Full movie. Jesus Christ. Resident Evil. Let's listen to this. No, let's listen to this. I got inspired yesterday and used this to write. Okay. My plan. It hasn't uploaded yet. Remember the goal. This is the plan. I start from the website. I add in slideshow. I gather AI screenshots. On big whiteboard then, I game design that is satisfactory for everyone that has pre-ordered. Game design that is satisfactory for every organization that has joined. And that is the real MVP. Okay, let's gather some website, slideshow, AI screenshots. Let's actually see if we can. Where is the game? Do you have a workstation? Right, we'll start. That's the first principle. That is the first principle. That's where we're making a 3D replica of town, and we have driving mechanics, and we have, I don't know if driving mechanics is MVP really, or first principles. PNC promises, or we just do like this. The people that have pre-ordered, how what would make them feel like it's a great game, little game? What is necessary? Organizations that have joined, is necessary them to experience a great little game. Let's listen to this. It's more calm. Let's put this into words. Let's do like that. Give some more space. Making Jörn Oblivion. And here we'll have the shorthand. Pre-order love. Org. Organization love. So that is the first principles. What is this? This is too complex. update. What we're doing instead is we do this, and here we have the foundation, and here we have a drop downs, which is based on a range which is from here. If I change anything, pre-order love. Game looks like the PNC screenshots. Game looks like 3D town screenshots. Town, in-game town, looks like town screenshots on the website. In-game PNC looks like PNC screenshots on the website. There is 6 hours of fun gameplay. Maybe this isn't even a first principle. Now it is. Jörn Oblivion Micro. Yes. Townverse. Organizations have approved the story. Their part in the story. I think that's okay. Here we have this image. It's a Mysterium, and there's this place. And you have to solve this situation with a shovel, obviously. think it's necessary to walk around. Character can walk around in the PNC image. A player can explore many things in the game. Is that a feature? Or we'll do requirement and then feature on top of that. Requirements, and then we duplicate this and we rename this to features, and then this one we change to requirements. Done. So here we changed it on, we only changed it on all of them at this place. In-game screenshots, in-game town, there's 6 hours of gameplay fun, organizations, character can walk, player can explore many things. What else requirements do we have? Every organization is in the game. In the story, in the game. Not necessarily story. In-game town looks like town screenshots. Okay, there's 6. Prove that part of the game. This one is last. Maybe this should be a subcategory of that one. It's like a solution to this. Let's do it in this order. First principles and then requirements. This is a solution. This is not part of the first principles, but this is an essential solution to a requirement. I think. Solution. Epic philosophy. Epic feature. I'm reluctant to delete this one there from there, but what did my phone want? In-game town looks like town, screenshot on website. Solution 3D town. 3D town. Beautiful. Map editor. That's the solution. To create a beautiful town. Which means in-game town looks like the town screenshots on web guides. There's 6 hours of fun gameplay. Player can explore many things in the game. Jörn Oblivion Townverse. Okay. Add at least one vantage per organization. Easy. That's not even an epic feature. This one is the hard one. So we add feature by feature. Oh no, we're back to something. A loop. This is a subcategory of that one. Here we change this to epic feature. Epic filters. And then here we select Jörn Oblivion Townverse. Oh. Many things in the game that is there, and the character can walk around. That is one. Character can look at photographs. Every organization is in the game. Solution: parking hotspots at each location. With matching vantage. Matching vantage. Create AI generating workflow. and this here. We have another AI Vantage, AI BNC look flow complete. Explored. Means needs a parking hotspot and at least one vantage and at least something, at least one game mechanic. At each place. That's one useful, interesting thing to do at each place. But at least one interesting thing to do at each place. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing now. If I'm doing this now, then this should be guiding principle for the rest of the things that I do. It should be foundational. It is part of the game director workstation, so player experience is a mystery. Solution. Story progression. A mystery story progresses as the player plays. Is that it? Solution to this, there's at least one interesting thing to do at each place. Enough features, enough Jörn of Oblivion features. Enable narrator and enable there's something like it's just become too complex. It's all of it is easy. It's just so complex to keep everything in the mind at once, and I don't trust zooming into one space and trusting that the other things will be solved. That's some of the problems that I have. Is this it? Is this all that we need? The pre-order people love it, the organizations love it. That's the first principles. And then in order to pre-order love it, to make sure the PNC looks like game looks like PNC should. Hours of fun gameplay. Fun gameplay. That's what makes it also hard. Every organization is in the game. Every organization is in the game. Every organization is in the game. Support a player. Can be supported by the players. Something to do with this place. Restore the organization at the player's place. Each organization in the game is present in a nice way. Let's double check with Gemini. Go. Okay, currently your first person service is 3 corporates. No. No. Oh. Oh. The first row is not a principle. Or making Jörn Oblivion. It's just the vision, overall vision to capture all the whole solution. The only 2 first principles are pre-order, love, and sensation, love. Just a little game is not a first principle, or it's a solution. It's a mindset solution. It's a guiding set to keep me feeling like a small game will be enough, so I can settle on some simple mechanics. Target timelines are the details on how to achieve the first principles. Maybe one first principle could be that the game is released on time, but that part is so ingrained that its part is not the focus of the game director. The purpose of this document and the game director is that the game is good and not over-scoped. A zap. This document only focuses on the game direction, and all the other parts have other roles in this project. What I want to achieve today is to nail down the essential MVP features that I can rest assured will be enough. In-game PC looks at PC's website, looks at website, runs the game, players to help look down the minimal viable set of features for the detective investigative loop. Should core mechanics detailed in your workstation notes such as caseboard, notebook, photo, close to the trade memory can be added. The requirements and prior yes, they are demoted. They are now just suggestions as solutions for the core mechanics detailed in. Are they detailed here? Oh. Yeah, all of this stuff. Have all been unprioritized, demoted, unselected for the game. For now, they must be now I'm focusing on the and solutions to requirements and epic features. Then after this part is done, verified, I shall go on to look through all the different game ideas to find the best combination to solve all problems and nothing more. There is no requirement for an explicit resolver to climax ending. Just that. But it has to be something. The AI didn't have this, but if I ask it, it will come up with something. There's no driving here. Yeah. Right. Oh. On USB is not game director role. That's developers. We will put them in credits, but that is also not game director. That is producer or publisher role that handles that. There are no other software promises. He adds later with credits. Please check my site and the slideshow. Where's the slideshow? Where's the slideshow? Where's the slideshow? Where's the slideshow? Here's the slideshow. Current organizations have approved the part of the game. Feature characters, decisions, managed expectation, MVP completeness. Featured organization require a custom character, dialogue, and bespoke interact reflects their business, or having a branded two-dimensional scene. I think that we must have characters in the game to make it great for pre-order or for the customers, and thus there will be characters and advantages. Completely without characters will probably feel too empty and without life. I'm not sure if it should be, yeah. Is that an epic or is that the, yeah. The work is, I believe the most work will be to create the features to create characters and dialogues, and after that it would be easy to add to this to organizations. As long as the story is written. It should definitely be listed, but should it be here? But I think Jörn or Oblivion World, I think Jörn Oblivion World include that feature. Or that feature would fall under feature. Making games is hard, but maybe it's easy. Oh, that's interesting. Scales 1-to-1 with creation time. To produce 6 hours of pure narrative and unique dialogue, you would have to manually author an enormous volume of visual contents. The 6 hours library without scope creep and intelligent dialogue alone are not enough. You need systemic, repeatable gameplay loops. Gap between linear and systemic content. Linear scope. Driving, advantages, NPC dialogue. Players consume this fast. In a smart replica town with single organization and exhaustive dialogue trees, typically is 1.5 to systemic scope. Collectible side activities, minigames, inventory loops, mechanics like collecting hidden items across 3D 2D spaces, trading, mini tasks, catching something, clearing obstacles, or car trunk storage to turn existing spaces into repeatable players. Yeah, verdict. Systemic world interactions and collectibles or emergent world mechanics must be explicitly added as a potential epic feature on the Jörn Oblivion world. This gives you the framework to inject abundance without writing hundreds of additional narrative pages. Yep, good. Updated epic structure map editor. Yep, good. Question 9. With this 5-part epic breakdown on the Jörn Oblivion world plus the map editor, do you feel all high-level software capabilities required to support abundance of gameplay hours are now accounted for? Is there any missing system area? I'm not sure. Idea. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's use those. First principles, prior love. Deliver on the expectations set for early supporters. Represent feature where actually respectfully. Okay, requirements. In-game point-and-click mesh website media. Present. There. Okay. Maybe that's good. Solutions. Map editor. Yep. Let's put that at the top then. Jörn Oblivion framework solves a bunch of stuff. But it's missing a bunch of things. Well, like, five. Okay, it skipped all of this parking hotspot advantage. Okay. Break. I need something more ethereal. Here, this one. Chocolate cake. This is not cream, this is sour milk. It's good. Okay. It's not chocolatey. Okay. We're one step closer. I haven't worked on big whiteboard, where I've improved this part, and I've come halfway here. I will take a look at slideshow and look at some images. Let's bring this back there. We already looked at the websites. Now look at this. Let's look at this for a little while. En digital gåta i Jörn. Det är snöjt. Upptäck Jörn i ett nytt äventyr. Hitta ledtrådarna av kulturen. Läs överdrivna problem. Upptäck verkliga resurser, föreningar och aktiviteter. Den magiska atmosfären. Good. Oh, and that mystery one. Cool. I think I got it. Or else the AI screenshots. Is that publisher or game director? These are the ones, but why are these? This is duplicated. Copy PNG. It's one is like wider. What? Can I see size? Huh. One is larger. Let's delete that one then. Okay, we have 6. I kind of want to make a collage of this. Let's start with downloading them. There. And then just open GIMP. Unzip it. And then we drag, we just need new, yeah, and then add these in here. Convert, 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 convert. And then what we do is we take, we'll look at this layer and look at the width. And we do that times 3. %. No, that was incorrect. Pixels. There you go. And then we go to percent. No. Pixels. Resize. And then image canvas size %300 resize. Then we take the look at the layer boundary size height 1024. And then image canvas size 1024. And then image canvas size percent 300%. No, 200%. And then delete this image guides by percent. Sure. Horizontal. And 0. Vertical. No. I don't think we need more guides. There we have that, and then we have this one in the middle, and then we have a knife, and then we have journey, and then we have got kök, and then I have biblo, and then just order them in some kind of accurate order or something. I think move this one up here. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. And then we just export it directly. Click promise AI screenshot 6, and in documents home Jörn Mysterium, assets, images. Why didn't I come there? It's empty. Very well. Oh, we want to make it, yeah, a lot of compression. We want a lot of compression on this one. Otherwise it will be so big. Let's find the image and see if it looks what I think it looks like. Cool, there we have it. Perfect. Let's upload it online as well. Don't need that GIMP. Let's drag this here and let's have it update. The UI updates, and then I can put it there. Now I can put it there. Good. Okay. Done. I've gathered the AI screenshots. Now I'm gonna have that on my big TV screen so I can see it all the time. Up here. Perfect. Okay. Only want to focus on the Jörn Oblivion world features. Epic filters. The rest is already done. I want to make a rough gameplay time estimation on each part. Or should I do that? Or should I just find whatever it's... let's see what essential features we can combination of features we can brew. Do we have some suggestions here also? Running a cutscene. Oh my. What? It takes ideas that I and combines them? Where did you get this information? Does 303 have? Oh. Are you gonna check the map anytime? Let's just say yes. That's kind of cool, because then it becomes a meta game. Maybe there's a switch, like you can visit these amount of organizations, but then this trigger happens, and then you have to solve it. I don't know. Okay, good. Okay, so these are the things, the features. Or are these epic features? Terno. Oh yeah, all of that is. Now it added in the time part. Not good. Help me, universe. I'm tired. Tomorrow is the spring plan. They need to know what we're making. Tomorrow needs to know what to make. Tomorrow needs to know what to do. Can we overlay 3D with 2D? just makes this up. It's too positive on this part. Forgets. I don't know. Doesn't know. Maybe you gotta. If I have to do a fair comparison, then it's just gonna adjust all those things, so it's like, so it is fair regardless of what it is. I don't know about this. It's a lot of work. What? This sounds really stupid. Come on. Run current scene. Huh? Okay, we're done with that one. render. No. No. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why am I hearing something? Oh, from this one. So much work. So much work. Incredible amount of work. Why not just why not just have the 3D camera in the scene? Why not just have the 3D model rendered space in the scene? Maybe we need to make it, but we don't have an AI tool to generate 3D images. What do I do? And how will I be able to prioritize things for tomorrow? Into tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have to continue this work and look at these user stories and clean it up and basically pick something based on this or something, or based on this. And then we just get these in there. And we haven't even taken a look at this. Barely. I don't know. Everything just have to fall into place magically somehow while I sleep. That's the only solution. In the wrong format, but it is there. There it is, the inspiration for tomorrow. Okay, now it's just 20 minutes until YouTube turns off the stream, so I'm gonna end the stream prematurely, or end it now. Soon. I guess I will do some cleaning up. Do 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 could make a design decision. The game director, should the game be first person or should it be third person, and then adapt the technologies to whatever that main choices would be. I just noticed my neighbor's little camper is right there, like a little toy on my windowsill. Do I save this? Is this a good conversation? I'll put it here. We have some kind of structure and maybe we'll get back to it. It's a better structure than before. It's simpler, it's basic, it connects to everything. I don't know. It's in the game director workstation. I think that's the most important part. Principal requirements. And I'm not going to even take a look at the inbox. Okay, thanks for watching. Buy the game. Buy it now. Now.